Good morning, Mr. Sap.
Yeah, what up, Alfie? Good morning, Mr. Alfie. How are you doing? Pushing hunting training, nice. Wow, what the fuck? Dude, I've been buying this pork. It's so cheap. The decks are still sitting. It's because people trying to get that grind gear. I don't know why they would sell their best in slot life skill gear though. Soon we're gonna go for Hex on all our gear once we get this last debo. I bet you guys will be excited because we'll be clicking. To see the lack of struggle. Okay, bud. Fucking lack of struggle. We're gonna go turn in crates. I'm just trying to prep more. What is it? Remnants for our boss splits. What in the world? What am I short on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I'm gonna sell my heart. What do you mean? Oh, the Garmoth? No. No, I'll be equipping it. And they must have a ton of grinders. Yep. Yep, we're one of the grind heavy servers. Grinders for life. Life skills dead. See how cheap Manos is? They're giving out more Scorched, yeah. I mean, I still am sitting on all mine. I'm sure people are buying now. Yep. Little rats. Little fucking rats. I should go open Garmoth and look at how many people bought. How many Scorch do we got? Are the buyers? Let's go look. Yep, there we go. So they bought 13, 26, 36, 46, about 50,000. Yo, what up, Jimmy? How's it going? I'm doing Fangs in 3 weeks after the event. We'll do it a week before the offhand comes out. Five out of 5 Tet Black Stars. Dude, it's a sign, Jimmy. They're telling you, do not enhance. Stop trying to enhance for profit. Bad, bad. Dude, I'm about to make 14 fishers. I'm just waiting on memfrags. Because we are not gonna gamble memfrag or fishers with this stupid price. Yeah, I just wouldn't yeah, no. I mean, if you do enhance these for profit, wait to sell them. Wait until they go higher. Because memfrags is going to be like a giant cost. And then sharps. These will probably stay sold out for like a long time. "24-hour Pila phase? Hell no. I sold my Pila phase. From grinding. I don't even know where they're at. Yeah, I already sold into this. I think I sold like right here. Yeah. I bought like, I probably bought, I don't even know, 20 or 30 bill worth of elixirs the past couple days. I need more detections though. Sharps keep going up. I can't even put a buy in. Yeah. Well, I mean, PA fucked up the economy. If they would have just bottleneck gathering, then sharps would be available. And alchemy would become better, which would make more people want to go do it, which would then bring in more sharps, because even when you do alchemy, you get sharps. So PA fucked up. They should have bottlenecked the gather mets. Yeah, they're gonna have to do an event. Exactly. But they wouldn't have had to do an event if they would have just bottlenecked the gather mets. Like, PA has been doing all this dumb shit with cooking and alchemy. Do I think Termian event will crash memfrags? If people run them. I don't know if people are gonna run them or not. How much is it doing relics? Does anyone know? Because they buffed this, I think. I know what I used to do is I used to run relics and I would go gather the deer. Because it would boost your money an hour while you're waiting on the scrolls to rise. But I don't remember how much relics are. Oh, is this the C notes? A chest hidden in the rocks. Is this the sharps that... We get the Garmoth art. Okay, so they're like dumping sharps, membrags, conks with all these. Sell. I already sold my membrags. I should sell my sharps though. I do have like some. I was gonna keep them for my own Tuvala, but actually, how many sharps do you need for the Tuvala offhand on average? Because I still gotta make my offhand. What else are we getting? Ooh, we're getting corrupt oils, Pog. And Forest Furies. This is the watching the stream. Damn, why are they giving corrupted oils? Wukong. The energy buff. So are we getting an inverted heart? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's sellable. And I think they dumped on C to like 12. What are they at? 12 bill? These poor pre-orders, they have no idea. They have no idea. They're about to get dumped on. But they'll probably be happy they got their Garmoth. But they'll probably be mad that they're buying it at 20 bill instead of like 15 or lower. Fuck, man. I should probably buy 2 of them, shouldn't I? Because I don't have any Garmoth hearts. As a shy, I need 4? Why do I need 4? Wait, you can buy sharp. Wait a minute, you can buy sharps for 2 mil from Night Vendor. Maybe I should go do all my alts. And then I could just upcraft and go dump sharps. Or not sharps, but the red conks. How much is Kaffir's too on there? Was that image? 2.2. I wonder how much money per hour it is just to like go buy all this and then resell it for more. How much money per hour do you think it is? Because if we do it, we should probably do it before the servers go down. Because I think what will happen is people are going to wait to get this change. And then Night Vendor, they're going to all roll it. And that's probably what the majority of the player base will do. But maybe we should do it before tomorrow. How is Sharps and Kaffir's on C? I mean, I could just go look. What's C? Asia? Or is SAC? What about KR? Okay, volume is coming down on KR. And they are at min price. Which means people are finishing up their 2 Valas. Do I want to do that tonight? 9 mil for 3 sharps. Wait, how much are blackstones in this? 750k? Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do Night Vendor. I think it would be good money an hour. It's just getting my alts to Night Vendors would suck ass. Night Vendor for what? So tomorrow, Pete, you're gonna be able to use all your energy from your alts. So look how cheap these sharps and Caphras are. So what people might do is wait for tomorrow and burn all their energy on a Night Vendor and get tons of like blackstones and sharps and Caphras and then go dump them. So maybe what I'll do is go move all my alts over and then wait for nighttime and then just try to like burn through all of them. I could probably make a pretty decent amount of money. It's just not all my characters are there, so I would only do it on a couple of them. Oh, it is nighttime right now, isn't it? Or does nighttime start at midnight, or is it going right now? 10 p.m. to 7 a.m.? Oh, so it's going right now. Yeah, I want to get this done because, like, the majority of the player base. Shit. That's gonna be a lot of fucking stuff if people do this. Oh, it's 50 energy. Well, so if you get one sharp, fuck, where is the, I thought it was right here. Oh no, it's back here. Yeah, I mean, literally can just upcraft this. Can just sell. Wait a minute, can I sell this or no? Oops. Yeah. But I'm already out of energy. Yeah, no. They need to lower it, honestly. They probably should lower it to like 5 energy per. That is good though. It's way cheaper than the market. It's just the energy sucks. Blech. Black stars. Blech. Dude, PA should have gave us a free offhand. That way people only need not that much. So what are you guys gonna do with your Garmoth? You gonna sell it? You gonna keep it? Oh yeah, we get the seed pouch. Play for a total of 200 hours. Have the knowledge wooed you.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
Oh, you have to do the Magnus first, and then you also have to play 200 hours to get the Garmoth. Do the journals come out tomorrow? What do you mean? Sovereign 144 to 151. Cool. So we're getting 3 AP from that. Oh, the new logs? I didn't see anything with that. Nope. Basically, just get the Garmoth's Heart, the AP added if you have Pen, Hex, or Sep. I don't know. I think when the Sovereign, or I'm assuming we'll get the offhand bracket, or not the bracket, but the offhand damage increase. Probably when the offhand comes out. That's what I'm looking forward to. The 100 AP, or the 100 monster AP added. That's gonna be massive. Monsieur Jordan, you see the stats I posted? Where? What am I looking at, Blue? Oh, cool. So we're rank 1 gather, rank 1 hunting, rank 1 cooking. We're rank 2 alch, rank 2 processing. We're rank 4 farming. Or no, rank 3. Wait, rank 3 or rank 4? Okay. Trading, we're rank 13, fishing 18, bartering 9, or no, 16, or no, 9? Wait, what? Dude, there's no way our guild, or it's probably because of Pete. Pete's carrying our guild. Like, if Pete leaves the guild, we're gonna be like, Okay. What about sailing? Number 17. We should get rank 1 Alk soon, though. Here's a couple people from Shameless. These are the people you guys need to pass. Jimmy's like, what the hell? Yeah, he doesn't, I think Blue's speaking Korean. Or no, it's Japanese, yeah. Never mind. I just know how to count to number 10. Ichni san shi go roku. Shishi kat hachi kuju. Or something like that. And hajime, which means start. And the only reason I know that is because I took karate when I was like a kid. And they told we had to learn Japanese. Baka. Dude, even with this 100% event, alchemy is just horrible. I'm almost G53 alchemy. I don't know. Some people have G60 plus. Permanent pre-order on traces. Permanent pre-order on fruits. That's how you get to G60. Yeah, what up, Axe? We're just trying to burn the rest of this ancient. Do 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 do. Dude, did you look at this? These alchemists are going crazy, dude. Shit's coiling up. They're like, oh god, draining's going up. Fuck, bro.
Did you invite Ghost Ragazoo to the guild?
No, I did not. Knight already asked me. Yeah, what up, Pine? BDO freebies always gets me. Look, Pine, I'm 1 out of 1,000.
Someone, I won't say their name, has a reservation about that lol.
Look, I'm 1 out of 1,000 on obliterating. We're gonna get it soon. Surely. I'm gonna be the one RNG carried on obliterating. And I'm gonna be like, cool, I just made 1.3 trill after tax. Actually, how much tax is it if I was to sell? Oh, it's only 200 bill, that's it. It's like 100 hours. Don't worry, Pine. In like 1 year, you'll come back and you automatically will log in with like 6 Tet Debos. Just given to you. That's probably how it'll happen next year. Or like 2 years from now. Do I sell everything after I finish hunting for silver or better cook and process? Usually I sell, but I only sell if meat is above 14k. If meat isn't above 14k, then I do not sell it. And I just build it up until it goes back up. So like right now it's down. And I'm actually buying meat. So I'm currently buying meat, and then I'm gonna resell this in the future. Back when it goes above 14k. Obliterating accessories, oh shit. Do I own a television? I used to, no I don't. I just use my computer as like a television. Or my phone. What time do I stream? I always stream in the mornings. So if you're up from 9 a.m. to like 1 p.m., that's normally when I get up. Why am I streaming in the morning? Because that helps me get ready for the day and not feel like a degen. But tonight I decided to go live. So we're gonna burn through these alchemy. We gotta go do Imperials. I'm gonna go trade in. I'm gonna go turn in all these. This is like, I think this is like close to 3 bill. And then we have like another 2 bill. Or I think close to 2 bill in like money crates. So we'll go turn all that in. We're trying to get a pen debo neck. Or not neck, belt. Do 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 do. $231K crates. Dude, I'm telling you, go watch my crate video. Easy crates. And all you do is trade wagon. Like mainly you want to do at least Calpheon. And then if you end up liking it and you want to keep adding more. Like I make crates pretty much like everywhere. But mainly they're all on Calpheon. Oops. All right, we're almost done. Jordan, what time? Or no. So, Pine, I'm doing Fangs in 3 weeks. So after this event, after the drop rate event and the life event, I'm going to run Fangs. If anyone wants to join. So we can get the 30k Caphras or whatever. Or 20k. Yeah, how many things do you get? Like, how many? Does anyone know how much Kaffir's this is? So you need 5 of them. So how many do you get per scroll? How many Kaffir's? Does anyone know? Has anyone done fangs? You know what, I might ask in Discord if no one knows. I wonder if Google would know. Okay, 18 to 20 Kaffir's per scroll. So we'll just say 19 Kaffir's. Fuck, dude, that's only 8k Kaffir's? Wait, but if we do it in a group, don't we get more Kaffir's or no? React. You want me to react to, I guess. Let me pause this.
Hi guys, so this is gonna be a quick tutorial about how to do these Ibra scrolls the fastest. There's a couple of mechanics and tips and tricks. The first one here, doing the spawn, everybody stays in the center. You can actually make one, as Blondbear doing, you can actually make a scroll before you get hit, so you don't have to run out. You stay in the center, everyone, and do not use knockbacks and floats. That way the mobs will keep running to the center, you can just keep AoE them. If you accidentally use knockbacks or floats like that, you'll see they get CC'd from range, and it can kind of slow it down because now you have to run around and hit them. So everybody just stays in here, knockback, floats off the table, and you just AoE the waves. That's the fastest way of doing it. Now, when the boss spawns, which it's about to do right here after this wave, when the boss spawns, everybody stands around it. Don't try and go for back attacks on it. You all go around the boss here, and then you just stay here, and you nuke. Don't move, because if you move, the boss is going to try and reposition and attack you in the back, and then it's going to TP around. So you just accept that you don't always get back attacks on it, but it's, again, the fastest way, because then you don't have to run around. Super fast killing. The second boss is going to be the Taurus. The Taurus spawning here, you just nuke. This is one where you probably want to make sure that you have your cooldowns up, like e-buffs and all, and you just full blast it. It does do a red animation here where it can get stunned. You just, again, keep nuking it, and you just kill it. That's the easiest one. But it's also the one that requires probably the most gear to hit. Next up is the final boss here. There is a big trick. When he spawns, you want to nuke him to between 40 and 50% HP. So you go full out, all out damage here. You have to, in the first animation, bring it to 40-50%. but not below. So right around here. And you see it will do the arm attack. Oh, and you hit the arm and you kill the arm. And then you kill the boss. I think it accidentally hit my red orb, so don't use red orb if you have that. All group up and you should all be able to do it. And then you kill him. You do not wait for the small ones to spawn. They only drop 1 trash each. You do not want to do that. It's a waste of time. They do not drop Kafirs or anything. So by doing it this way, you get the least amount of animations. It's the fastest. And this is how we've been making 2.9 billion silver an hour before tax, 2.5 billion silver after tax. Enjoy.
Seems pretty easy. Like an Olin. Where you stop at a certain point, you gotta kill its arm, etc. It reminds me of like regular Olins. Oh, you combine fangs for a scroll. Got you. Got you, got you. So I'll be able to do it all then. That'll be easy. Event Forgettable Journey Outfit Box. I'm trying to think if I even need the crons. Actually, I might keep them. Yeah, I think we can start saving crons for our preones. Can you cron Tuvala or no? Is maintenance tonight? It is. Yep, servers are going down tonight. It doesn't want to check in this stable. Is it because your stable's full of horses? But I have a free boss piece and yeah, so Radiant's a Tet boss, and then choose your pen boss defense gear. Jimmy's like, oh, is that another Tet Blackstar? He's like, are we gonna make another Tet Blackstar? What's your energy at, Jimmy? Do you have a lot of energy? Oh, 544? Damn, yours is higher than mine. Hey, we got a sturdy. Time to keep it. lining them up. We're prepping. Thank you. I need to see the way PA's gonna do it, because if it's cron protected, these are probably gonna dump. I actually might sell it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell it. Because I think once people get one of them, they just need one. And they're just gonna cron it the rest of the way. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Mm-mm-mm. Can you even... Well, can you sell it or no? Yeah, these are so ridiculous. The poor new players, dude. See, I swear what they should have did is they should have gave out one free duo armor of your choice. Like, I think they should have given out a duo Fallen God armor of your choice. Because now new players, they're probably like, cool, each duo armor costs like 30 hours of work. Or more, like 40 hours of work. So it's going to take them a month just to get duo armors. If they grind 40 hours a week. If they can only play 20 hours, then it'll take them 2 months. And then if they're a D-gen, then they can get it in like 2 weeks. How do you get such a high craft speed for alchemy? You have this, which gives you -2 seconds. It's called a fragment of a star. So feather, malleable, iridescent, and time. And then this gives -time as well. And then this also gives -time as well. And then this gives -time. And you could run Verter, which gives -time, but you should hit 1 second without Verter. And then if you're gonna hit a bracket, like I hit a bracket with running Mastery Elixir. So then I run Time Elixir and Mastery just for the bracket. Dude, I gotta get those remnants and seeds. Every bracket matters. Oh, you didn't put on your alchemy clothes? Damn. Going clothesless. Yeah, and they're gonna add XP, so you won't need these anymore. They're just gonna add these to the clothes. So if you have like pen clothes, you'll get 40% XP. I think Tet is probably going to be equivalent to +4. Or actually, I don't know. They might just do 40% for Manos clothes. That's probably what they're going to do. It'll just be 40% for every level. Unless they change the percent. They might change the percent. Am I making harmonies? I am. Or I'm prepping for harmonies. Really, I'm waiting for the grind buffs to come in. Because once the grind buffs come in, demand should pick up. Because probably... There's probably like 30% of like 100% of the life skillers quit. And they all went to grinding. And like dumped their life gear. So that'll be awesome. Should increase the demand. Yeah, they didn't add any like life skill content, so I still wouldn't have sold my life gear though. Because usually the direct opposite happens. So if more people go grind, then grind gear devalues. And then life skill money gets better the more people that grind. Well, didn't you want to quit though, Pine? You're like, I'm gonna quit. And that's basically why you blew up your gear. Wait, what am I? Oh, clear liquid. Alright, I think this is our last batch and then we're finally done. And then we can go do Imperials. I haven't done Imperials yet today. Or wait a minute. We need guild buffs. There's no drops in my stream? Yeah, there are. At least it says it here. Right here it says drops enabled. Ah, okay. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Honestly, I want them to get rid of drops. I'm not gonna lie. I want them to delete drops. 3 months old now. And it's starting school again in the fall. Oh shit. Dude, time flies by fast, Pine. It doesn't even make sense. I went from 2K gathering to 2.3 the past month, and I feel like there's literally no change during my gathering. Did you record your hour? And then look at your hour after 2,300? I'm 30 now. I was 22. I know, dude. Makes no sense. Old man Pine. Welcome to the 30s, baby. Welcome. Please enjoy your stay. The 30s will go by twice as fast as the 20s. Welcome. You thought the 20s went fast. Oh, you just wait. I think in total I went up about 100 to 150 mil an hour or more. Nice. So if you gather, say, 20 hours a week, that's like an extra 2 bill per week. And then if you gather, say 40 hours a week, that's an extra 4 bill silver per week. Everything increases like... So like, for example, say I was like a 1K hunter and I hunt for, let's pretend 40 hours a week. Then I'm making 40 bill an hour. Or not 40 bill an hour, 40 bill for the week. And then say I get to 2K hunting. Now I'm making 2 bill an hour. So now for this week, instead of 40 bill for the week, now I'm making 80 bill for the week. And then say you get to 3K hunting. Now you're making 3 bill plus an hour. So now you're making over 120 bill a week. That's basically the way this game works with same thing with grinding.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 1.6 bill an hour? Hell yeah. Yeah, gathering's pretty good right now. Because you have sharps that are way up. And end products are pulling up as well. As more people go to grinding. Most of my BDO time was making below 150 mil. Grinding Histria, baby. Getting that 60 mil. Or maybe it was like 80 mil, somewhere around there per hour. Little Pine working on his trying to get to that 290 AP. It's crazy how much more money an hour people make nowadays. I used to be huge on grinding, but I saw the price of sharp, started doing hunting, now I'm in love. Farming energy now so I could do it more. Yep, hunting's really, really good money. It's been good for like a long time. Do, do, do. I actually can't wait to go back to hunting because we're gonna push all these to hex. Once we buy this Pendebo belt. Because with the Garmoth, my main hand's gonna get to... So I'll be 331 AP with the Garmoth and the new AP change. And then with the belt, I'll be 338. And then with the offhand, I'll be 350 something. So we'll hit our AP goal. And then I can, and then we'll start working on these to hex. And then hopefully by the time I get these to hex, Pendebos will be like all around 150 to 170. So I'm hoping by the time I start working on that, these should come down to like 150, 170. My life gadgets. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna work on these to hex. And then once we get these all to hex, then we'll probably go back to grind gear, go finish off the rest of the debos. And then come back here probably to full nav. It's basically our goal. I know, right? I'll be able to make my title 3K Lifeskiller. And like I can put in my gear score as well. Isn't that awesome? I'll be able to be the Giga Chad, 800 gear score, 3K Mastery Lifeskiller. But then by then, people will be like 820, 830 gear score. Probably by the time I get to 800. But we'll still be on the same grind as them. So they'll probably be working on their like Adania armors, and that's probably what I'll be working on. We'll be like right behind them. Alright, how much death are we up to? Okay. It's not bad. Yes, hunting will bring us to the awesomeness. That's basically how I bought all my Tet armors, was hunting. Like literally all the money was from hunting. Yeah, I'll PvP as a shy. I'll learn how to. I'll just have to play on potato mode. I'll have to go full screen. We'll go DP shy. And we'll bongo people with my shining protection. And our Adania armor will be unkillable. Really, I'm looking forward to the boat PvP. I think I'm hoping our guild will do the boat PvP stuff. When I got tired of grinding, I went hunting. Nice. See, when I get tired of hunting, I don't even know what I do. I basically just keep hunting. Alright, let's make these real quick. What did they announce at the ball? They added, so to get to Edania Pine, you have to be 350 AP and you have to be through 427 DP to even enter it. They added the Sovereign Offhand, which is currently what everyone's working on, basically. They added a rework on these stones. So now you'll actually be able to go for shining. But we don't know how it works yet. Or we know how it works, but we don't know like what the rates are going to be because they could change it. Yeah, 350, 427. The offhand's gonna give 15 AP, 15 sheet AP. And it'll probably be what everyone goes for as their first upgrade. Because it'll be like the most AP per money ratio. And then after, I think neck from Kaposha. One 10 armor, yeah. Well, it depends what your earrings are. Like with my Tet armor, because I have Tet distos, I still need more DP. But I think once I get the offhand, I need to go look at the offhand DP. And I still gotta get the defense stone on my resplendent. So I'll get 4 DP from the resplendent, and then I have no idea what the offhand. I need to go look at that offhand DP. We have 3 minutes. I gotta turn this in real quick before this buff runs out. Alright, that's done. Now we're gonna go do farms. Is Resplendent better than Vel? I don't know. For damage, I don't think so. But I think it's close just because you gain more attack speed %. Should just sell all my gear and come back in 2 years and just buy it back cheaper. True. True. Maybe I should do the same thing. Alright guys, I'll be back in 2 years. I'm gonna go sell all my preones, and I'll resell the Tet armors back and the pen clothes. And I'll see you guys in 2 years. And I'll get rich. I'll come back and all my investments will fly up. I'll be like, damn, my ALK storage was 2.5 trill, now it's 5 trill. What the hell? Dang, harmonies are 40 mil each? What did I miss, guys? Oh, they nerfed gathering? Wow. That's fucking awesome. I'm short on DP. I need one of my armors to go Tet. Do you have distos on, Alfie? Dude, I need to close all this. Holy crap, I have way too many windows open. There we go. No one uses distos? I use distos. Should I buy pen distos? Son of a gun, he got me back into BDO. Welcome back. They always come back. You can never quit. Game's just too fun. You tagged, or you got 2 pen black stars, damn. The good RNG. Or the returning RNG. It always comes back. Like if you want good player RNG, you just quit the game, you come back a little bit later. And then that's how they get you hooked back on. They gave me an A stack of aggros. What'd you tap, by the way, Pine, with your free crons and hammers? Been hitting crazy shit. I'm trying to think what I tapped when I came back to the game. I think I had really good RNG right when I came back. I remember I went for pen hunters because everyone was telling me hunting was really, really good. I'm like, all right, let's go for hunting then. First tap. I think I got mine in, I think it was like 4 attempts. It was really boosted. Stop trying to get Hex and tried getting Trifall and Gut Armor. Dude, I got so boosted, Pine, on the ball. So fucking boosted. I went from pen weapon to Sep with the crons. Just boosted as fuck. And then the hammer, I got my pen Black Star offhand. Did I finally hand in crates? No, I haven't done my money crates yet. We're gonna do them right after farming. I'm not doing my trash crates though. That'll be next year. Do 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 do. Dude, I watched Bayrog get his null. So awesome. He finally has beaten the game. He's probably one of the top players in BDO. Because he's done with life skill gear and grind gear other than obliterating. That's all he's missing. It's actually wild. And he has the fucking null, which not a lot of people have. He did 100 chests, and he got it with like the last of his chests. You've been following me since 2019? Holy. Was I life skilling in 2019? Or was I you probably started following me when I was grinding Ackman then? Or Mansions? Oh, he got it in less than 70? Damn. Oh, we got the training one. Yeah, that's insane. I didn't even know he was working on the training one. That was fucking quick. Imperial Dream Horses. Oh, for the yeah, but what about the rare one, the Imperial Steed one? Because that's the only one that's that's the one that holds you back from getting the wagon, basically. Like, that's what I'm currently working on. I have 2 Imperial Steeds I gotta level up, but it's a 5% chance. So it's probably gonna take me 20 Imperial Steeds. Which is, I can get one every 5 days if I breed twice a day. On average. Time for my old man bedtime. Good night. Good night, Pine. Sleep well. I should go to bed as well. Alright, I need to pop that scroll that they gave us because they got rid of the cake buff. I don't remember what it's called though. Oh, there it is. Okay, scroll level up 24 hour. Wait, does this stack with cake or no? This effect does not stack with other residential furniture buffs. Never mind. That answered my... Okay, hold on. First, we need to find a character that's full on energy. Yeah, they got rid of the cake buff on your trader. This was like when they did that head change. So when they came out with that head buff change where you could make you could make the scrolls if you had a cake buff popped, then they got rid of it. Yeah, what up, Jag? I still have all my crons from the ball. Dang, what do you plan on doing? What are you gonna do with all those crons? What should I get rid of? I can't get rid of this. Fuck. I think I'm gonna get rid of, I'm just gonna do Valencia because it'll be way easier to remember. God, why is this taking like an hour to click on? What is going on? Bro, I feel like my game's probably gonna crash. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, there's 15 CP. And then I think I need a little bit more. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's connect Valencia to Buckbow. Exactly enough. Okay, that's done, and now I can do these. I gotta get my traders, my Kafra book, and my preone. And I gotta get that scroll. And then I got to transfer my trader over to Yuckjo, and then we'll have to wait for that. And while we're waiting for that, we'll go do training. All right. Let's go boom, boom, grab that. And then I need traders. And Kafra. Wait, where's my horse? I was like, wait a minute, what? We're just doing a little bit of money crates. We're not doing our trash crates. All right.
When does training finish?
Wait, what the fuck? It didn't work? What the fuck is this? When does training finish? What do you mean, when does training finish? When am I gonna be done training? Ah, okay, there we go. does the training finish? No, the buffs. When does the training finish? The buffs. The training event? Oh, today. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I'm fucking stupid. Or no, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, we're good. Transport, Yuck Joe, and then we'll go back to Jordan. Alright, now I need to connect, or no, I think Yuck Joe is already automatically connected too. So we don't need to change anything. Yeah, it leaves today. Today's the last day for the training event. Anyone want to buy a cursed account? Me. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we turned in that. That was like 1 point... Or not, 2 bill. Okay, and then we're gonna go turn in these. We should have like 3 bill, I think, in this shit. Or close to 3 bill in the... So we gotta wait. How long does it take the... How long does this take? 18 minutes. Okay. So we gotta wait for him to travel over here so then we can take this portal over to Valencia. And then this is already connected to Yuck Joe, so we don't have to change anything. We can leave that. I did. Yep, all the deck preones going. Actually, are they still sitting or are they all gone? Okay, one's left. Someone min listed? Bro, why would you do that? Do people not know that, so deck preone, even if conks are 5 mil each, so this thing, even if these are 5 mil each, deck is still expensive as fuck. Because the cron cost. Like, it doesn't matter if the conks are sitting. I think it's wild. The only way the price will go down is if PA changes the cron amount. That's the only way it'll go down. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then we'll go do some horses, and then we're gonna wait for the guy to transport. So we'll catch horses until he gets here, and then we'll go swap accessories. We'll go over here, and then we'll go send all this in, and then we should be closer and closer. We're about 70-ish. 70-ish, Bill. Do 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 do. We gotta prep for these demon harmonies that are coming out. It's kind of what we're doing. We're prepping up mats for the new harmonies. All right, what can I process real quick? I guess we'll just process some copper. Fuck it. All right, I'll be right back real quick. All right. Dude, I was hoping that Maple Classic was gonna come out before the this stone change for the shining, because I was gonna do so much processing. These will probably shoot up whenever that comes out. I think it's like around, well, I mean, it depends which ingot you use. So the more valuable the ingot, the less ingots you need. And then the cheaper, like copper, you'll need more. Oh yeah, I forgot I made these corrupt oils. Just gonna leave them in here. Alright, let's go catch. You've only been making copper? Yeah, so if you use like 10, it'll, you need less 10. I don't remember. I think I still have the spreadsheet. You can do, I think it's exclamation point polish. It'll tell you the values. I do the 50%. Um, 150% for the, if you succeed. Or if you're going for like sharp. I don't know if it's better to go 50% though. I'm sure people will probably go whatever's the best ratio. Yeah. Maybe crons will save some ingots so people will, I don't know how it'll all work. But I am prepping to dump mats, because I'll probably dump mats. Probably. I hope they make it actually like challenging. I hope they don't make it just like really easy and cheap. Yeah, we don't know if it downgrades. I'm hoping it downgrades. 40% chance. I really hope it downgrades. Because that'll keep constant demand on ingots and crops. And plywood. But it probably won't explode. Actually, I don't even know. What if they make it where it explodes? If they make it explode, then people are gonna need more than one sharp. Hey, we got a courser. Easy money. Do I still do Gurnal Factory? I do not. I have Gurnal helmets still though, from way back in the day. Back when enhancing was like super broken. I remember I would sell pen Gurnal helmets. Back when people were buying pen heave helmets too. They would buy pen Gurnal as well. Yeah, heave got to 4 bill, and then they removed heave. And then I think that's when the Griffin helmet came in. Or, yeah. Oh shit, there's Jag. Here, I'll swap channels, Jag. You can have this channel. I'll just catch this one horse. These are the only 2 left. Ah, okay. There should be some friendly duel for spot, but for life skillers. It was like that, Jimmy, when they first buffed training. Now it's calmed down. It wasn't really duel for spot though, it was just like whenever we saw a horse we would try to like compete. It was super fun. It reminded me of the Imperial days. Back when we had back when we competed with Imperial turn-ins. Those were, I don't know. They were annoying, but it was fun. Because it was always a race to turn in the Imperials. It was like, oh shit, log in. Go, 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 go. And I remember Heidel was like one of the most contested, and same with Grana. So that's one reason why I turn in my Imperials at Alta Nova. Because back in the day, you had to compete to turn in Imperials. And Heidel was horrible, and Grana was horrible. Because those were the closest storages. Even Calpheon sucked too. That's where everyone was turning in their Imperials. Yeah, basically if you missed it, then you had to wait for the next reset. Which I think was like a 3-hour window. I think it was like every 3 hours you could do Imperials. Where it would refresh. Yep. We would do Kudum trains. Like, alright, everyone go to channel 1. Alright, channel 2. Trying to get our boss gear. I remember my very first boss piece was Kudum. And then I think my second one was Zarka. And then I remember I got a red nose in Night Vendor. And red nose ended up being like the best in slot. Because it required less Caphras for some reason. A Sheep Mountain? Yeah. I used to gather at Sheep Mountain, but I remember Sheep Mountain, the meat was worse. I think they ended up fixing it. But Sheep Mountain used to be worse for meat per hour. Alright, we gotta swap. How long is my character? Is he there? Okay, cool, he got there. Alright, we can just go ahead and swap here. Is there any good stuff in Night Vendor now? There's not. They could change it though. I think they should add Tet Depots. Add Tet Depots for like 30 bill or something. Midnight vendor. Make it range from like 30 to like 50 bill or something. Add Garmoth's heart and shit too. I think those would be good changes.
Jimmy Asabat just resubbed for 40 months. Had to wait till midnight to re-click lol.
Yo, thank you, Jimmy, for the 40 months. Appreciate that, dude. Wait, why'd you have to wait till midnight to click? We're gonna have to make 2 trips. Oh yeah, I gotta pop the energy thing too. I forgot about that. And I need to go get Villa. Too heavy. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go pop Villa and I need to pop energy. Oh, you have to wait for the... I did not know that. Wait a minute, what the... Where can I pop tent? Like right here? Actually, you know what I should do? I'll just do this. This would be easier. Oh wait, it might not let me because of the trade items. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. There's a bill. I actually like these trade items. I kind of wish they weighed less though. There we go. 3 bill. I don't think I have any more, do I? No, we're good. Okay. We gained like no trading XP at all. Money crates, I should just not even care about trade XP. I should just connect and use like a different alt and just leave this guy for trash crates. All right. Let's catch them horses before the event ends. Is Global Lab Notes today or no? It's tomorrow, isn't it? You guys ready to grind tomorrow? someone's already doing Balanos. It looks like. Oh, maybe not. What's up? You'll get 6 AP if you have a SEP weapon with the Garmoth. Oh yeah, also Garmoth hurts, you're gonna crash. So I guess if you wanted to, you could sell the Garmoth if you're first up. Or actually no, because they're gonna remove pre-orders tonight, probably. They'll probably remove the pre-orders like in the morning. Or if you have pen. Do you have a pen weapon? If you have pen, you get AP too. Okay, so since someone took this, I guess we're gonna ride donkey. Got another courser. What the fuck is the donkey? Pen and Tetsov. Okay. So you'll gain some AP. So right now we're just leveling up Donkey because we're waiting for a channel. If we don't have any channel, then at least we'll get some training XP. Man, you know what they need to do? They need to buff life skilling. So then more people come over to life skill. And then grind gear can pull up. Good one. I'm serious. Think about it. They buff life skilling. Everyone comes to life skill. Then no one's providing debos to the market. Then debos rise. But instead what's going to happen is since they didn't touch life skilling, now debos are going to collapse. But maybe that's what they wanted, I guess. Maybe too many people were life skilling. Not enough people grinding, I guess. Like gathering? Well, they should nerf the supply of gathering. Like, sap gathering should be twice as much, or 2 times as less. So if you gather, say, 30k sap an hour, PA needs to make it where 3k mastery is like 15k sap an hour. And what that'll do is that'll push up the elixirs. And then alchemy will become better. Other recipes? Yeah, we'll have to wait for the demon harmony to come out. Maybe that'll level out everything. Bring everything to like 25. Maybe even 30 mil harmonies. Right. Well, that's all dependent on supply. It's like, for example, people like gathering dead tree essence because you don't get it from a node, right? So people like gathering it because it gives it a purpose. Really, I wish they would just get rid of all sap from nodes. And then alchemy would have a purpose. Just get rid of nodes completely and get rid of the vendors. So we can go back to herb gathering for crates. And then, yeah. Make me sell storage mats. Yeah, I don't like how the majority of player base literally just grinds and then sells all their node mats. That's like what the majority of people do. Really, it would be nice if they could keep node mats like in the middle or upper. But if they are going to be upper, then the items that they're upper with should be profitable. Like, I remember when Imperials first came out, Nutmeg stayed max for like a month. And then it stayed around the like 2 to like 3K range. And then, you know, people who don't cook could sell it. How is Balmeal doing? Is this thing coming down yet? Almost. I can't wait to buy all these meals. Okay, so someone is doing balance. I wish PA would pull life skillers to talk to. Like, I don't like that PA only pulls grinders to talk to. It's actually kind of annoying. Like, you know how they'll bring people to PA or whatever? They only bring grinders or PvPers? I'm trying to think if there's been any life skillers that have gone. I guess Bayrog. Bayrog's gone. Maybe they only talk to the highest person with X level in life skill profession. Shit. I feel like PA does great with grind side. I think they do pretty decent with PvP side. And then I think they do good on some life skill stuff. But some is just like, what the fuck are they doing? Like bartering, for example. Or trading. Like when bartering first came out, tons of people wanted to barter. Now you rarely see anyone bartering. Like, I think I've seen one streamer that barters consistently. And then I know Elusive does all the sea monster hunting. You don't trust most people, even if they reach the highest point, with giving good feedback. They probably don't listen to life skill stuff, probably because they think that the life skiller will try to like change something that will just like benefit themselves. I mean, that's what Alfie thinks. Like, Alfie thinks the reason I want to bottleneck sap is because I have all the sap. Jag thinks that too. And I'm like, in reality, it's I want alchemy to become good overall. and to reward the people that go get it. Because eventually my supply would run out. It's not like I have an infinite supply. It's like cooking. I mean, that happened to cooking years ago. I'm sure there was some kind of cook that had like 1 million meat they gathered. And then the Imperial change came out and they're like, fuck yeah, man. I want grinders to make more money. I want life skillers to make more money. So I want harmonies to go up to like 40 mil each. And then balance it by giving grinders maybe a little bit more silver and trash to make up the harmony price. To where they're both good, basically. Instead of just one being good and the other one being meh. Yeah, that's how I am. That's why I even said, like, I want grinders to make more silver. Like, get more silver and trash to make up for the harmony price going up in price. That way you don't have grinders that bitch because harmonies are like 30, 40 mil each. And then that way alchemists can actually make money. Instead of their 1 bill an hour smiley face. But of course they'll have to go get the mats. Because if harmonies go, like if harmonies were like 30, 40 mil each, mats are going to be all bottlenecked. You'll probably have like 500,000 plus pre-orders on SAP. They're training at 15%. I even had a couple of people come into my stream talking about cooking, how they miss when all the meat was gone. I'm like, yeah, they fucking made it all available. What the fuck? Yep. Yeah, I'm cool with the AFK life skill if it has to do with node mats. But I think all gather mats shouldn't be on nodes. If it's anything you can gather, it should not be on a node. So they need to get rid of all that fucking sap from every fucking node. Because you don't see pork nodes. You don't see lion meat nodes. Scorpion node. Like, it makes no sense. It essentially makes you lose value on the gather tool. Is that still valid? I guess crystal setup gonna be different. What is that? Or what's the video you linked? Oh, it's my sniping guide. Yeah, it's still valid. So if you haven't done the HP journal, you'll probably want more HP. How much HP does your, have you done the HP journal? What I would do is I would, you've done all the journals? Okay. So what I would do is, like, for your first couple hours, don't use crystals at all. Just so you get the hang of the way the mobs work. So then you don't lose crystals. And then once you get comfortable with it, then you can use crystals. Although, if you have the HP pot, you'll probably be fine, actually. You'll just want to watch out for the tiger. I mean, you can have pen hunters. You still can die. You're not invincible because you have pen hunters. Oh, okay. I hate to put fishing on the spot, but it's one of the worst because it kills the market entirely because it only creates demand while not supplying anything. Well, doesn't it give relics? And keys for gathering? Oh, okay. The best in slot. So, mastery crystals and the 4 attack speed %. Do. Life. Combat buff. Ink. True. Man, we still got 3 weeks of this. Can we get to 180 bill? We should be able to. We're basically grinding, but horses. Do I have a guide on how to set them up to get resources? What, workers? Yo, what up, A-Rog? Three weeks of catching horses. Basically this whole life event. We're trying to get to Guru 20. I don't know if we'll do it though. We're gonna try. Yeah, we're currently Guru, what are we, 12? We've gained so far 3 levels during this first week. I'm hoping that less people will do it once this event's over, but we'll see. Is that what you're asking, don't name? If you're asking if I have a guide on worker node, I have like old guides, but I haven't made a new one. But you can do exclamation point nodes, and that'll basically point you in the right direction. It'll tell you which nodes give the most money. For CP. And then you'll have to change stuff if you do stuff. So like, for example, there will be crystals in there that have 0 value. So you'll want to change the value. If you end up upcrafting the crystals. Like the Land of Morning Light crystals. Or if you process anything, you could change the values too. Really, I'd like to see harpooning get buffed. Or active fishing. I want active fishing to be like 10 times the XP of AFK fishing. So make harpooning like you catch one fish, say you're like Guru 20. You get like 20% at Guru 20, harpooning like one fish. And then that way the AFK meta dies. And people actually active push fishing if they want to stay on the leaderboard. And make it provide something that people don't, that people find annoying, I guess. Like deep seas or something. And, whatever the thing is. Yeah, no, just make fishing do deep seas. And then buff whale hunting to do courage or whatever. Or they could buff sea monster hunting more and make it increase the both of those. Then bartering, they just need to upgrade the fucking T5s to like 20 mil each, probably. Not 10 mil. 10 mil is too small. Are giants just best? So like if the nodes are super close, giants are better. But if the nodes are farther, normally goblins are better. Bro, what the hell? Alright, we should be back. Did you hear me, Scrap, or no? It was like I started talking. I walked up to this NPC and it was like he wasn't even here. Because I guess I disconnected. I was like, where did he go? And then I looked over and it was like, OBS disconnected. I'm like, oh, cool, sweet. Thank you, internet. Oh yeah, we got the levels, or we got the tier 7 4. I heard goblins are better if they're farther. I don't know if you said something else. Okay. Yeah, so giants are better if it's like up close, and then goblins if it's farther. Usually. Now you can get speed demon giants and get what is it called? Legwork skill on a giant, and he'll move really, really fast. And then he could overtake the goblin. What's my fastest Dokubi? Shoot. I don't even think I've re-rolled my Yuckjo people. Double proc? Is it even possible? Did people figure it out yet? I know some people were trying to get a certain work speed. I think it was like 180 something, 186. I don't know if they ever did it though. 1 day, 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't even rolled these guys. I should roll them though. Wait a minute, there's a horse. I see you. You're hiding behind the rock. Yeah, my fastest Dokubi isn't in Yuckjo, unfortunately. But I can show you my fastest. It's like 180 something work speed. He got and he got, I'm pretty sure he got legwork too. So he got legwork and craftsmanship. What's this horse tech? It is a wagon. You catch 4 horses, you put it on the wagon, and then you catch an additional horse, and then you run back to the stable, and then you swap channels. I'm hoping PA one day will boost the spawn rate so then we don't have to swap channels. Because it'd be nice to just keep doing circles. Oh shit, I accidentally went to the wrong channel. Yeah, I'm just power leveling training. And making some like decent silver. We're trying to save for pen belt or pen debo belt. We're about 60-ish bill away. Yeah, I don't know why I swapped to this channel, so we're just gonna ride donkey. While I'm waiting. Level 35 with 151 plus 9.5 from skills. Let me see if I can pull up my guy. Man, you know what I should do? I should create an auto path. I know he is on, I think, this thing. Yeah, I think it's this guy. This guy has like one, or I'm not gonna cancel it. I'll wait 20 minutes. He has like 180 or like 190 work speed. It's like weird. When do you think PA is gonna let us move workers around? Where we can like transfer workers from town to town? You think never? I don't know. We still need master workers and guru workers. And make new skills. Your worker can now process for you. As like one of the skills. That way I can have flour pounders forever. They can just pound flour for me. Or timber pounders, choppers. And then that way we don't have to actually process. With more AFK? Well, no. So then you don't even have to AFK, right? So that way, because like for me, for example, right? I go to work and then I come home. And when I come home, do I want to process? No. Like I don't come home and I'm like, man, I really want to process today. I can't wait to stare at my character processing. So instead, I could have my workers processing for me, AFK. So then when I come home, I can actively play the game. No one would process? You think so? I think people would still process. But you don't get processing XP. So people would be forced to fucking slow ass process just to get XP. I think the majority wouldn't process though, that's for sure. A lot of people don't care about the processing icon. Well, for the people that enjoy processing, of course. Maybe, you know, like I go to work and then when I come home, you know, I was being sarcastic about enjoying, like loving processing, but maybe people actually do get excited to come home and process. I'm sure there's one person out there that is just like, man, I can't wait to chop that timber. You know? Dude, they need to do the mini game. The mini game would be so good. I would love it. Just give me some sort of really cool mini game where my character like sets down some logs and then I have to click on the axe. Like pretend I'm like left clicking the axe and then make me like take my mouse and like swing the axe at the log or something. I don't know. Add some fun mini game. Or allow us to process overnight into storage if they want to be just like super lazy. $23. Would you hate if they implemented a lumber mill to which you can bring lumber and cut it there, but you have to transport it to storage with the wagon? Like the other trade stuff? Like this thing? Hold on. Like this thing? Oh, like a path wagon? And then it turns into a mini game? Yeah, I mean, I would be fine with that. It would just increase the demand of wagons. People would really, really want wagons. Yeah, like gatekeep it behind the wagon. Do you want to active process this mini game? Welcome to the lumber mill and the heat mill. However, in order to access it, you need the forest path wagon. Bro, the forest path wagon would have like 10,000 pre-orders on it. Like no one would be getting a wagon. Or maybe they could just make it a pay-to-win item. Kind of like the farms. He asks, do you have a separate wagon? Let me show you, sir. So this is my active trainer at Portiferia. And then, do you have a separate wagon for training multiple horses? Here it comes. Hold. Hold. And meet my horse trainer for AFK. Yep, I have 2 wagons. This is my AFK rider. And then my active. Good morning, Dap. The loading screen kills me, I know. Bear with me. My computer is like 7 years old. It's still running though. Need a RAM upgrade? Is 16 gigs not good? What do people do nowadays? I'm pretty sure my computer has 16 gigs. What do your guys' PCs have? You have 16 gigs? Okay. So I'm not alone. Look, no, we figured out what the issue was. The issue is because I don't go full screen. Because, yeah. That's basically the issue. Whoops. I'm gonna scare the horse. You upgraded to 32? my goodness. $32. Okay. So my computer's not that old then. Cause like my computer before this one was 8 gigs. So I used to have 8 gigs and then I upgraded to a 16. One of the sticks died? Damn. 970 to a 4070 Ti. Hell yeah. Yeah, I went from a 970 to a 1070. And then my processor was like 8 processes or something, and I don't know. My processor was old as hell. And I've already had one CPU cooler fan die on me. But I replaced it, and my CPU is fine, which is good. Thank God I had a backup. That's why I always keep backups. Like, for example, if I was to ever upgrade this PC, I'm keeping all this stuff. That way, if my new PC gets destroyed or whatever, or something fucks up, then I can just maybe, hopefully, take my old DD3 and slow. I think mine's DDR4. I don't know. Is there a way I can look up my specs? CPU-Z, it's an app. Yeah, but I think I can just search. What do I type? Just system? Oh, yeah. There we go. $16 gigs. I have a 1070 SSD. And that's my processor. Ryzen 7 1700X, and I'm pretty sure they have like 9800s out now. $1200 megahertz. I don't know if that's good or not. But yeah, I built this computer back when I was 25 or 26. I think maybe even 27. I don't know. Whenever the 1070 came out. XMP? I have no idea. Oh, you guys don't trust the new Intel? Dude, you should go Ryzen. All I've heard is like really good everything. That's why I swapped. And I mean, my computer's still going. Shit's old as hell. Are you all on Intel? Yeah, I remember one time I tried overclocking and I blue screened. And then I had to like, I remember I had to go into system. I forget what it's called. You have to like press something before the computer loads up. Then had to like turn it off. Because something was not working correctly. BIOS, yeah. And I remember it took me a long time to figure it out. Did you guys build your own PCs or did you buy it like pre-built? Self-built. Yeah, I love building PCs. It's fun. It's like a puzzle. It's like, all right. Where's the motherboard? Okay. Where's the CPU? We gotta put that in real safe. Get the RAM. If I lived next to you, Jag, I would do your PC for you. Hell yeah, we got a tier 8. Go. Alright, our stables are almost full of tier 8s. Surely we're gonna get Imperial Steeds, right? We'll have enough tier 8s to get a bunch of Imperial Steeds. Dude, I need a new tower. My tower is horrible. I actually have a better tower, but it's holding all my old PC stuff in it, and literally I just need to swap my current setup with the with my other tower. It's kind of funny because my old setup, which is in the newer case, is like a big tower. But my current PC that I'm using to play BDO on is in like a small case. What cooler do I run? It's like a, what is it called? Shit. I don't know, it's some sort of CPU fan. Made a year and a half fly past. 14 months of doing Olins. It does. Especially if you put in like an hour or two a day. Do you have to do liquid in the like newer models of PCs? Yeah, because I've never done liquid coolant. My cooler probably already hit or is about to hit 15 years of life. Dang. My fan went out and my computer blue screened because my CPU is overheating. And I was like, oh shit. This happened like a year and a half ago. It was like right when I came back to streaming. I was like, why? Like, I think it was literally like the day or 2 days after I first streamed. I'm like, why is my computer fucking blue screening right when I come back? What the fuck is wrong with it? And then I looked. I'm like, wait a minute. My CPU fan is not even spinning. And then when I Google search blue screen, it's like it could be a piece of your computer is not working properly. And I'm like, oh, it's my fucking CPU fan. Look at this bitch. And then I changed it and bam, my computer hasn't blue screen since. Yeah, that's what it should do, honestly. That could be something someone should come out with. Because that would be a really good update. Your CPU fan is getting hot. We are going to currently shut it down. So then it would be like, oh, okay, something's wrong with my fan. Make things so much easier. People would love that. You know what we need in BDO? You know how with enhancing, when you click on us, like when you get ready to click, it's like gives you a warning sign. They need to add that warning sign anytime you sell an item for negative profit. Are you sure you want to sell these elixirs for negative profit? So then the alchemist knows. Every single time they sell it. Yeah, you can't uncheck it at all. You're forced to see it every time. So then it makes them like question, should I sell it? I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna lose profit. Nah. Yeah, I know, dude. D would rage. He'd be so mad, dude. He would probably quit the game because of the message. Because he would see it so much, he would get so annoyed. Be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. This is... Be like, this stupid fucking message popping up. He'd probably go crazy. That would be funny. Are you sure you want to sell for loss? Yeah, I'm sure. I have a gift card in my side panel to give the cord like 2mm clearance to not hit the side fans. Yeah, I have no idea about the new cards. They look huge though. They look like they're like 4 times bigger than my card. And I thought my card was big when it first came. Buy Karak for 40 bill, sell for 28 bill. Hell yeah. How many gens? I mean, I'm gonna use this computer until it dies. But usually what I do is I will upgrade like... I just do like my whole entire computer. So... And usually I build computers around like 1,500 bucks. So whatever 1,500 can get me. So usually I'll spend like maybe 600 on a graphics card. And then like I try to get like a pretty decent CPU. Like a $400 or $500 CPU. And then the rest of it, a new case. That's like 100-ish at least. Just like whenever my computer dies. That's what happened to my other PC. Yeah, true. I could just use... I mean, like I said, I have a really good case. It's just I haven't swapped out the stuff yet. Because it's really annoying to move, like, power supply, all the cords and shit into a new case. But, like, I don't mind building a new PC, but moving the fucking parts into another case. Where I live, the new 5080 is 3K alone. Yeah, fuck that. I would never buy the newest gen. Maybe if I was rich. That if I had like shit tons of money I could blow, then sure. Make a wall PC? What is that? What is a wall PC? Is that where it's not in the case? Year of extra food, true. True. Dang, we're already 32%. We are going ham, guys. The first day we did 50% in one day. Then we did 40%, and now we're like doing a little above 30% a day. We only have 12 hours left on the cake buff though. I love how the horse moves right when I... There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done that. Plus, I feel like I would like... I don't know. With a case, I feel like it's more protected. And I feel like if it was out and about, I might like trip on accident and like, I don't know, like put my arms up and like land on my computer. Like I feel like something bad would happen if I did that. Or I'd be like drinking something and like, I don't know. Oops. Wall mounted PC. All right, I will go look. True, my cat would probably like try to jump on the spinner or like paw at the spinner on the CPU. Maybe. All right, let me go look real quick. Okay, so we're looking up wall-mounted PC. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never seen someone do that. Is that like new? Is that like what new people do? That has to be new. I've never seen that. Oh, this guy's on his doom. He probably already caught all the horses. Hello, good sir. Oh, nope, you missed one. Oh, really? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard of that or seen that. I've seen people like not have cases and like have their computer laid out on their desk. Or not like desk, but like next to their desk. Did he catch this one too? Nope. Yeah, it's usually when they're like testing stuff. Like I'll watch like Linus Tech, I think is what his channel is. Or the other, there's like another dude I'll watch. Whenever they test stuff. We have 20 seconds. I bet that one guy already came here. We'll have to go look though. Really? I did not know that. Yeah, I normally will just do ASD. Do 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 do. Or no, I do F. I don't know, like F something. Oops, someone failed a pen debo. Rip. Maybe we should gamble a pen debo. Doesn't that sound like fun content? Just go buy a tet and click it. And be like, come on game, please. Yeah. Please game, don't blow up. Cool, it blew up, sweet. Minus 30 bill. Awesome. Only 15 more hours added. I always break down things by like hours. Like if I was to lose 30 something bill, I'd be like, cool, 15 more hours of active time added. Or cool, I just blew up 100 bills. Sweet, 50 hours minus. Let's go. You're boosted, it would work, right? We could gain like 70 bill minus the stack. Jag, you would be so mad if I hit a Pendebo bell right now. You would be so mad. Actually, how much are what is the belt called? Tungrads? Because I am going to end up selling this. I just don't know how much they sell for. Okay, they did come back up. I remember I bought this, bro. I bought this for like, I'm pretty sure it was like 10 bill or 8 bill, somewhere around there. And it came all the way down to 4 bill. Or no, I gambled it. That's what I did. And it went horrible. I'm pretty sure I went like 1 out of like 7 on this belt. Or on the Tungrad belt. Don't worry, soon we'll tap preones. I'll do some life skill gear enhancing. Dang, we're getting pretty lucky on these coursers. Unless PA increased the courser chance, maybe? They probably did. Training level? You think it's like secret? They just didn't tell the player base? They're like, secretly, we're gonna give a little buff to people that have higher training level, increase their courser chance. Maybe. So maybe bartering is actually really good money and people just aren't saying anything. And that's why no one streams bartering. Because those Guru 60 barters are making so much money. They're hiding the they're hiding it from us. You know what's funny is that you could meme at the top. Like I could meme right now because not a lot of people are there. Like I could be like, oh, by the way, guys, you guys didn't know this, but you actually get twice the sharps at G50 gathering. Like I could meme and no one would know because not a lot of people are Guru 50 gathering. Only a couple people would know. But I could be like, yeah, I get twice the sharps. It's fucking awesome. Pete would be the one to ask. Oh, for bartering? Yeah, maybe that's why Pete has a higher barter level. He does get the coin run more often, it feels like. And Offensi was getting the coin run a lot too. And his barter levels like Guru Plus. So if PA did add that, what if you got you got 2 times as many sharps at Guru 50? Would you guys push Guru 50 gathering? If they added that? Just get my panic in all blue. That boat's really, really cool. I kind of want to work on the panic scene. It looks so weird. It's only good if you pay to win. Oh wait, fuck. Do servers go down in 6 minutes? Or an hour and 6 minutes? Oh wow. So they're going down at 4 in the morning. Normally it's like 5 or 6 in the morning. I guess it makes sense because then they'll be back up at 9 a.m. Or 8 a.m. somewhere on there. You hit your 5th deck pre-own? Hell yeah. One more to go. And you're the Giant X. Okay, this horse is bugged. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just fucking chill then. $20 pity. Right. 20 pity 1, 20. Oh, okay, I got it. 20 pity 1, 20 pity 2, 20 pity 3, 11 tap, 4 tap, and 5 tap. So your very first 3 decks, you just pitied them? I would be so mad. Dude, I would be so over it. Like, whenever I get to, like, time and a half, I get... I'll get mad. Usually when I get to a little above average, so, like... Like, I'm usually, my mood is fine if I get to average, but then it's like, once I start to go over, then I start to get pissed. I'm like, alright, fine, let's just go to pity. Fuck it. We're already headed right there. Beow, 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 beow. Man, NA is going ham at dumping. NA said, I want gear now. The offhand coming, I want gear. Ugh, ugh. Can I clean this before servers go down? Got 2 minutes. Ooh, maple timber came back up. Let's go. It crossed the halfway point. That's what we were waiting for. Thank you for pulling back up, sir. Sell into the pump. What else do we got? We're gonna be buying meat because meat's super cheap, but then we're gonna resell this when this pumps back up. Which it should, it'll probably, I think it'll start, meat will come back up when, we get more of those grind buffs. Because people swap over. So then pork should come back up. Butter. Sure. I'll take spirit stones because they're so cheap now. All right, goodbye, server. Can I wave? How do I wave? Ghost Drag says logged out. Goodbye, game. Alright, guys. Your first one was 1 out of 71. That's horrible. Were you mad, Suarez? $180 fail stack tomorrow for login. We are all poor from the 20k crons. True. It's only 7.5%. That means that you're supposed to tap it in 13.3. So we'll round it up. 14. And you went 1 out of 71. You had a 1% success rate. You're like the bottom. True. Alright guys, well I'm not gonna raid anyone because I don't know, I always feel like it's rude if I raid someone. Especially when servers go down. But good luck on your free AP. By the way, tons of people are gonna min list their what is it called? The Garmoth heart. So if you are up in the morning, good luck, good luck. And if you're a buyer of the Garmoth, just hold. Just wait to buy. Do not try to buy day one. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Peace.